Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Where we left off last night, we were all just going to go off and do some crafting, but we realized that we hadn't quite unlocked crafting yet. So we went ahead and did the next quest to unlock crafting and gathering, all that sort of stuff. And now we are here at the Uldad Dispatch Yard, ready to pick back up.
And fire does way more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, stream is live.
Okie dokie.
So I would use the fire and then the one button that switches you, and then it switches, and then use ice until your mana's all back, and then use that button, switch back, and then go fire. It almost, you can just constantly keep on casting that way.
Reminds me of a balanced druid.
Yes. But we're in a different chat, so we're not talking about WoW.
Oh, you can talk about it all you want. I mean, the title of my stream is WoW Players Playing Final Fantasy XIV. So.
That's cool.
Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect? I am Papashan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet solitude. 12, no. There have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldans work together, doing all in their power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ul'dah to the grandeur and majesty you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there's still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to my point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited for one of your ability. And this quest is an important one because it looks like a fireball. And I can't seem to click it. There we go.
Let me get out of the way.
I just got to learn that I can click the icon. I don't have to click the guy. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you could perform an errand for me. It just so happens that a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade of the feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind of people out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself.
Comfort food.
Hey, pretzels are awesome. Let's see.
In the desert?
That's a good point. Anyone seen Kekazani since last night? Anyone? Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Kekazani, you say? Well, that useless drunk. I'll wager he was out all night chasing after skirts. That's it. The next time he misses his shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. That was an easy quest. But no, I think that the Papashan quest line that we've just started is the core quest line of Ul'dah. So, This is definitely the one we want to be working on. Did you switch back, KJ?
Switch back.
You were punching things. Now you're back in gladiator mode.
No, I came back to gladiator mode when I went down there.
Ah,
I just forgot to turn on my iron wheel.
gotcha.
Emo, you staying?
Oh, he just didn't read, and so I waited, and I realized
Ah.
he was not reading.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna bother reading the whole. Hey, give me that pretzel.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I realized that when you ran off. I was like, oh, I guess I better give a pretzel and go.
No, I actually didn't even realize it last night, but I got to work this morning and was talking to one of the guys, and they asked me if I was sick because apparently I was raspy. But yeah, our primary core goal for the night is to unlock the other cities.
Sweet.
That way we can all be playing the class we want to be playing and have access to all the different crafting.
It'll be good to be in healer mode. Hopefully, we'll not die so much.
That would probably help, yes. You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare our Sultan's sworn sentries? Do they have anything to report? Anything at all? What, nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. I have just this moment. No, this is time for the time for concealment has passed. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultans sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should you allow her to come to harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lyra. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. If I remember this quest properly, this might be a solo duty that makes us break the party, but we'll see.
Yeah, it might. Is this the one where the one guy shows up and helps you fight the guys, the bandits, and then takes off?
Maybe.
Well, I got this far on one other guy, but like after this, everything's gonna be new for me.
Mind the turtle.
Well, I think we could take it now. 411s.
Yeah, that one's a 12. We could probably take that one. It's not one of the 17s.
Hey, I still think we could take it 17. I mean, we got 5 of us.
I really think those tortoises will come alive.
Whatever. You probably let it kill us.
Oh, Sultan Tree. About to enter an instanced battle. As this battles only occur during certain quest missions, take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Ah, well, no. The quest must be undertaken alone as a disciple of war or magic, so we need to break the party to do this.
Like 5 different times I try to leave. You gotta shut the quest
Tree,
down first.
hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost
An
us
actually voice-acted quest. I don't have to read this one.
dear. Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person. Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
This guy don't want to go down. Okay, I find it funny that that instance is timed, but the timer is so long.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm picking up a gem.
Same.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream? No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Did you run off somewhere, Ant?
I'm not very far away. You guys done?
KJ's still in the cutscene, but he should be out soon.
Well, she's running off on me, so yeah.
Well, you said you were picking up a crystal about 20 seconds after I picked up a crystal, so I knew you couldn't be that far behind me.
Okay, out of here.
And I had the good sense to add Ant to my friend list so that I can actually invite him to the party without seeing him.
Okay, how do you do that?
You right-click his name and say send a friend request. Of course, you're in the guild, KJ. You can just do it from the guild list.
Stop trying to confuse me. I'm trying to run in a straight line back and forth and do all that.
You need to bind a key to auto-run.
Well, I do. It's my scroller button on the mouse.
Gotcha.
But I still kept hitting into the stones. I mean, I'm short, remember?
Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I've already given you cause to weep, Papashan, you and the people of Ul'dah. I love that the 3 guards they sent are one of the little guys, one of the normal guys, and one of the big guys. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, milady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. cannot thank you enough. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lyra from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best that I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I think you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thonalon as you did to us today. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the owner of the Coffer and Coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Oh, this is going to be hard to read. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and prefer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nawana mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead, and see it safely to the Coffer and Coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. I imagine whoever wrote that line had people around the office trying to say it as much as they could. That was a tongue twister.
Yeah.
If Sakota doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffin and Coffer, the Coffer and Coffin, correct? It's beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge.
Local laborers lounge.
Yep. Thonalon has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say that it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by snapping shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, this entire plot won't yield so much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The Shrew Hills would be the best place to start. Thank you, friend. You truly are the champion of earthworms. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. An idle adventurer is a sorry sight. I've no need of assistance at the moment, but perhaps someone at the Coffer and Coffin wants for a helping hand. Wawo Baru, I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that, the resident chef comes to mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some to his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like Orobon. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to that name, I can wholeheartedly recommend Fatty Orobon. 4 slices of it should be more than enough for him to experiment with. Those are some ugly fish.
Uh-oh. Is that your blacksmith? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Ant's already unlocked the other cities. Good to know. Drink for you, laddie. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. What's that? Sakota asked you to bring this here to me? Ha. So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunken sodden arse back home. But hell's an honest-to-God pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies. Assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for your help, laddie. Word is, Blackbrush Station's sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of O'Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Fish. Fish. Futile. There are no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. Orobon. Of course. But wait, how did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thanalan. Were it not for your local largesse, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some brought hither. Thank you. Ah, bugger. My stores of shrew meat are nearly naught. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I have set 2 barrel traps outside our establishment. Alas, I am not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can cook. I can continue to cook. He says outside of our establishment, he means all the way over here.
Oh no.
One more trap right here.
Yeah, I heard either Evo or Zora's one of their spells charging up and thought they were about to blast something. Oh look, a level 17 turtle. Let us not kill this level 17 turtle at the moment.
We got this. Did we only need to? Oh, yep. Okay, never mind.
Have you carved up the critters? Quickly, else my customers will complain. This rich, robust redness, shrew meat is lean yet lovely. I'll learn you. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoked, it is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes time to prepare it properly, though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless.
On a side note, the marmot steaks that we have, those will give you 3% XP bonus.
I did not realize we had marmot steaks.
Yeah. Well, our first bag is filling up pretty quick, and there's marmot steaks right up there, and I'm pretty sure we got those from
Just
rewards.
barely. Actually, just barely got them.
Oh?
Yeah,
We
we
got
just barely.
5. Well, I ate one, but
And last half an hour.
yeah. But a little bit of a speed buff and a level buff, XP buff.
Everybody likes XP buffs.
And when you have to run, speed buffs too.
Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired out of the Amagina and Sons mineral concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it's for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can make the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. I think that we already meet this requirement. Everybody can present yourself for inspection.
Yeah, I have a check mark for him.
So, you are ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks or dents in their helmets. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of your gear.
Finally, a belt.
And just a funny little tidbit about that, KJ. Apparently, when the next X-Pack launches, belts are going away.
Yeah, I heard that too.
For real?
Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fresco Watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside this tunnel, the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade. But at the end of the day, we're both people. You know what I'm saying? Any road. I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? I tell myself I've tried, but if the fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden, but could you try and talk him into drinking a high potion? I'd sleep a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over there yonder sells them. I.e. the quest to teach you there are better potions than the ones that we've been carrying around. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, don't tell me it's your first visit to the shop. I shall update my register with your names that you may access this location in the future. I click learn about them. Not enough gil to pay that bloody aetherite teleportation fee? Or perhaps you simply want to ride in peace, not having to worry about fumbling through your maps or dodging bloodthirsty beasts? Then a chocobo porter is exactly what you need. Our birds will carry you quickly and safely to one of the many convenient destinations for merely a small handful of coin. We only ask that you observe two simple rules. Firstly, you should dismount while en route. You will not be allowed to remount, or should you dismount while en route, you will not be allowed to remount. The chocobo will continue on to its destination, leaving you to fend for yourself. Secondly, though each stop has a full list of accessible destinations, we will only authorize travel to those which you have visited at least once before. This is to ensure that, on the off chance that one of our birds becomes disoriented and loses his way, you will be able to guide him back on course. Rest assured, however, this has never happened once in our many years of service. Our birds are trained to travel specific courses and never deviate from them. They have also been bred for speed and will avoid outside threats to the best of their ability. In fact, we are so certain of their capacity to deliver you unharmed to your final destination that should you be attacked while riding a chocobo porter, we will refund your rental fee in full. Allow me to show you to your bird, right this way. And don't really need one right now, but another way to fast travel around. And I have purchased a high potion. Breathe, Osbert, old boy. Just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving the... God damn it, my head. If only I'd saved a high potion, I might be at this... I think this might be the end. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. I was resigned to suffering in silence, for I, Osbert the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues or our allies. They look up to me for inspiration, you see. To think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. I was only incapacitated for mere moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. And yes, it is good advice. Do not throw things above your head that you would not want to hit you in the head. Alright, I need to AFK for just a minute. I will be right back.
Okay.
Zora, that actually takes off your helmet too, or your headgear. So, FYI, I just
Okay.
it looks good, but turkeys. I don't know how much more better it is, or if not, than what you already have.
It's fine.
See that new gear you made.
I haven't made any new gear. I was just working on mats.
Oh, okay. Wait, who in it? You're back, right, Kath?
I don't think yet. Or maybe yes.
Maybe not voice. I'll be quiet.
I muted my mic when I walked away and forgot to turn it back on.
Aha.
I've been responding to your comments, but yeah.
Sure. Let's ask the people watching.
Well, they couldn't hear me either because my mic was muted.
I know. So where to now?
This way.
Ant, where did you get the pet?
You get it after you unlock the other cities.
Ah, cool.
I actually expected there to be more than that. I assume y'all got credit for that?
Yep. I think I did. Yeah. Green check mark. It's not easy running on these railroad tracks. Short legs, I stump my toe every other step.
Too bad we can't carry you.
Too bad,
Whatever
right?
you do, don't pee on that third rail.
Indeed.
Face right into it.
Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Amagina and Sons mineral concern, but Ul'dah herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there is a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildee. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Whiston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay the Sultan's ransom. One voice which invariably heard belongs to Lord Lorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Whiston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventually may yet be a little way off. But that eventuality may be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet with Whiston and volunteer for his expedition. Looking to help out around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammerbeaks? We just received an order from Eshtaim's lapidaries for silver ingots. They need it to make ceremonial silverware, or so I'm told. However, we've been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace, lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, we've long neglected to restock our stores of hammerbeak ribs. Alas, there's no time to order more. If you would slay several of the fiends and take their bones to Berenger in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. Time to kill some birds. What giant turtle? I didn't see a giant turtle.
Two more?
Yep.
There's one down over here.
There's a level 50 something here we probably don't want to mess with.
Yeah, I hit it earlier. I don't even know what the heck it is.
If I had to guess, I would say a treasure goblin or something.
There was a guy running around next to it. He was 50. Thought maybe it was his pet or something. But, no.
Hmm. Oh, go down here. And you were very quiet there, Ant.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to eat my dinner while playing at the same time.
No problem. Have y'all actually learned the lesson that when I walk off a cliff, don't follow me?
Oh, we all did.
We all just, I strafed down. I didn't take much damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I've got time to spare. So they've taken to following me around, even if I don't tell them not to. But what we're overseeing the search, what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain the younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Now I kind of want ginger cookies.
I know I just ate the last of my ginger snaps.
I have some.
Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beast men is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering far too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein. Whiston, you've got to come see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Over under on assassination.
What's that?
I said, what's the over under on this being an assassination attempt?
Oh yeah. More than likely. That's what I was thinking about when you was reading it. I thought, no, that fast, they just want to get you over here to kill you.
I told her so. I told her. What the hells is that incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare as orders like this may be, we should always be keeping a hammerbeak ribs on hand. Well, I'll be damned. Guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for the help, adventurer. Don't quite understand it myself, but them fellows straight said to do it the old way, even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my guild, so if that's the way they want it, just goes to show what the Thaumaturgist Guild has more money than it knows what to do with. God's what I wouldn't do to have that kind of a problem. You there. Help me. A mischief of Quickrin has stolen our cargo. The thieving rats love anything that sparkles, and they've made off with several coffers of precious gemstones. The Overseer will flay me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get the gemstones back. The Quickrin fled to their lair to the southwest. Follow the tracks and you're bound to find them. Oh, have to hit the level sync button.
And you didn't need these ones, did you?
It's actually rather neat for a rat's nest.
Very well kept, yes. Oh, my damn iron will's been off. Oh, it's because they synced. Never mind.
Also, our food buff just wore off.
Yeah.
Oh, you can eat while running.
Wild hunter free.
Okay, I just realized what that mount is. It's a giant floating hand that's just holding him by the scruff of his neck.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool.
You're back. Please tell me you've retrieved the gemstones. Bless you thrice over, adventurer. Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Quirum were used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in Ul'dah. But then the beast men were banished from the city and the Quirum lost their livelihood. Some turned to thieving and others petty crime to survive. It's a sad tale, but sadder still that most of the citizens couldn't care less. Oh, to answer your question, KJ, I think you unlock mounts along the main quest line somewhere around level 20 to level 25.
It's gonna take forever. Kidding. That was my little kid whine.
Well, you are very small.
I run like a little kid. See my arms behind my back flapping?
Ooh, something we need for our hunting log.
Did we get it or?
I think we need at least one more. Or perhaps even more. Checking. No, we got it.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say mine has the little emblem off.
Yeah, this looks like an assassination attempt. For sure.
Is it going to be single or one with everybody?
Well, let me find out. Yep, it's another single. Thal's balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? God's damned idiot. What did you think was going to happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order, while the Masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you. It seems lucky. Or, not all friends deserted you, it seems lucky. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells, does Lord Lorito mean to kill us too?
I don't hear you talking.
You're in an instance, KJ.
Yeah, nobody's talking. It's really quiet.
Yeah, I have heard that later in the game, a lot more stuff is voice acted, so we won't have to read as much later. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I've oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I've never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Here they attacked another caravan. Aye, business is suffering for it. Bloody Amijala. What stirred 'em up, do you reckon? Another raid. And I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for that, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must be linked to Dalmad's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louisroy will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Truly a marvel of Shalaran ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the aether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The General? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances. But every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if I might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lorelito. I heard that the Blades mentioned him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect that they have his support outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, humble scholar surveying the flow of aether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope, when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. fairly durable, that. Where'd KJ run off to?
He's still in the cutscene.
Ah.
Hey, I are a slow reader.
Ah, I just noticed the orange name. So do they actually have a color for free companies? Oh wait, is that friend list? That's friend list.
Friend,
Hmm.
yeah.
These are very strange and creepy looking critters.
I agree.
And their rocks are like.
It's just weird. I had to take a look at them because I couldn't figure out what's with the flappy ears. No, they're tails. I don't know.
I don't want to think they beat the tar out of me
Why are
earlier.
they carrying those rocks?
I don't know. That's why I think they jump up and drop them on you. I don't know. All I know is that when I was doing my black mage, I got my butt kicked. Probably not now, but anyway, when I first got out here.
I don't know why I keep trying to go up the hill. The place we're looking for is under the hill. 12, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the god's damn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Old Da would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men, it beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Old Da any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part stays secret. Beyond this, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momomodi. Sorry. She helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhap she knows what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. I'm going to go up here and I'm going to take the chocobo back to the city just to see what it does.
Depends on how much money it costs.
Supposedly it's cheaper than using the teleport.
I hope. I mean, the teleport, the furthest place the teleport will go is like almost 200, not gold, gil. So I'd rather just use my return home. But
It says 1 minute for 15 gil. So it's basically just an automated mount. The teleport's probably faster, but I think this probably qualifies as cheaper.
yeah. Well, return's always cheaper.
Yeah. I wonder why it has a full toolbar. What if there will be abilities that you can use while doing this later?
I'm having nightmares. Flashbacks.
Flashbacks to what?
Final Fantasy, the first one. My squad dying to a squad of Kokobolls just running me over. The black mage in there didn't do anything. Nobody could heal, and I didn't know anything about healing, actually. My first Nintendo game, I hated it.
Ah.
Nightmares. Bad times. Bad times.
Settle down. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Winston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, the boy risks the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Alinar Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nald Thal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Sigh. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. But most of us are decent folk just trying to make our ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing. And for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otapa Potapa whenever you feel like staying. And we can now stay at the inn. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild levy or two. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It's a good way to get yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go speak with him if you're interested. And we now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests and duties currently available in your area. Okay. The recommendation list can be opened from under duty in the main menu, and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable to your present class and level. Look what the coral dragged in. Good to see you. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So, happens I know a fella by the name of Dadanan who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You'll find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in western Thomland, just across the bridge, north of the Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk with the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of the Chocobo Porter for your journey to Horizon, if you have the guild, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigan, and he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Alright, let's talk to the innkeeper just to see what the whole in-room thing is. Good evening to you, adventurer. How may I serve you? Asking about the Hourglass. The Hourglass is only the most famous inn on the Merchant Strip. We have accommodations to satisfy every client's taste, from lavish suites to simple rooms. per Mistress Momodi's request. You are free to enjoy our hospitality at will. If you wish to rest, it would be my pleasure to show you to a room. And I think if you actually like log off in an in room, you get a rest bonus that gives you better XP when you log back in. So
Okay.
we'll probably want to do that at the end of the night. And where's the guild levy guy? There he is. We'll see what that's about. Ah, Momodi said you might come. I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild levies available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild levies are a means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry, prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft levies that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft levies that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we offer we term levy quests, and are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak to Tatanawa. He will be happy to set your feet on the path of completing your first levy quest. So, talk to this guy to get the quest to talk to the actual guy you need to talk to. I honestly should not have expected anything else. And we will go to the Gate of the Sultana. Unless somebody has something
where
they need to
you
do
guys
in the city. The Gate of the Sultana.
But you're talking to the Chickabo thingy, right?
I wasn't
I
going
lost where
to.
you guys. Oh, you didn't?
I just went to the crystal and said, take me to the gate. And also, KJ, I'm trying to think of which Final Fantasy game you could have been playing that had that scene in it. Because I've played a lot of them, and none of them came to mind.
The first one, the Nintendo, you'd have your guys all on the side, and then they would attack, and then the thing that always killed me was the damn Kokobos running over, and my guys all of a sudden taking damage. It wasn't even. I mean, we're talking early, the first Nintendo.
Yeah, and if I
Well-
remember right, it was an attack that a boss would use against you, where a bunch of those
Yeah.
birds would run across the screen and hit you
Yep.
really hard.
Where did you guys go again? I'm at a crystal.
The Gate of the Sultana. We're going to Horizon.
Gotcha. I did have a quest, and I turned it in, and now I'm trying to catch up to you.
Gotcha.
And I'm here.
Well, I don't remember there being any chocobos in the original Final Fantasy. There were chocobos in Final Fantasy II, but it was never released in the United States. Same goes for 3. Final Fantasy IV on the Super Nintendo had chocobos, but there might have been a chocobo attack that wasn't just used by your guys.
Yeah, it was the bosses that were hitting me. I didn't even know what was going on. These stupid two-legged bird things come
Gotcha.
running across the string, and I kept
If I
wiping.
remember right, it was 4.
I never owned 4. I bought the first one, and it was a bad taste in my mouth, and never did anything good. We're gonna stay for this or keep going?
Might as well. But that might explain why you don't show up for my Friday streams, KJ. Because I've been doing nothing but playing Final Fantasy games on Friday streams for about a year and a half now.
Yeah, I don't know about them. I mean, I like this one so far. I won't lie. Uh-oh. He didn't die? Did that die, or... Oh, he's just not here. Never mind.
Oh, by the way, Ant, I posted my stream information in the general tab in Discord. Since KJ mentioned that you'd been looking for what it was.
Okay, cool. I'll get it there.
Oh, an emo. I was also looking at the specs of the different healer classes earlier today, of which there are only 3. But the consensus seems to be play a white mage. They are too good at healing and do far too much damage to do anything else.
Okay.
Momodi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants or officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself some use. He has kind of an odd way of speaking.
Well, isn't 12 in reference to their gods?
Yes.
I am going to be just right back. Continue.
Alright. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for the Copperbell Mines days ago. Find drunken stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate. Both. Tell me, do you know what a pesty is? It's the scale skin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. So it's a lizard, okay? The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with a dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called. And I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the wild beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it that you're well rewarded. Most dire happenings are afoot, a most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I have procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Once you're done, please report to my fellow brass blade, Chezashan. He'll want to know that the traps are being put to proper use. There are a lot of quests in this city.
Yeah, there are.
Alright, I'm going to save this one for when Emo's back.
Cool, I need a repair.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Didn't want to go over what I'm assuming is actually a game system without you here. So. A fine evening to you, adventurer. My name is Totanawa, and I am in charge of assigning local levy quests here at Horizon. You are come at the behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent. Allow me to set you to your first task. It shall be a simple one, mind you. Before I could permit you to undertake official duties, it is essential that you prove yourself to be sound body and mind. Take a moment to review the task outlined in this guild levy. Do you believe it within your capabilities? Alright, 20-minute time limit. Yeah, I think we can do that. Marvelous. A word of warning. When near death, Pessies are wont to flee to their kin. Slay the beast quickly, lest you become a meal for its mates. Alright, we open our journal under duty and the main menu and begin selected levy quest by pressing the initiate button. When a soft-skinned pesty feels overmatched, it will flee in battle. If it reaches a certain distance, then another one will appear. The levy quest objective can be more easily achieved by slaying the fleeing creature before it's joined more of its kind.
What key did you kick open? Duty? Or
You,
log?
you just press
Journal.
J. You just press J to open your journal. Yeah.
Is it already gone?
No.
Or not yet?
We need all of you guys near me. Apparently, I need to initiate this with y'all close by. Ant, I'm removing you from the party because you're wherever you are.
Very far away. Yeah, no problem.
Probably already done it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Got my food on. What was I supposed to get?
I think we're heading for this orange marker over here.
We're not supposed to tap whatever. Okay.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah, this is one of the creatures here. Or maybe not. Y'all do the fighting for a minute. I'm checking my map. Okay, yeah, we went the wrong way. It's the other way. It's on the other side of the city. Well, the other side of the town.
we leave here.
Well, I mean, we have 20 minutes to do this, so we can finish this. We can finish this while we're here. Although I don't even have the fate up on my screen, so I'm not sure how far along we are. Alright, we need to go this way. It's a very tidy green circle on a green part of the map. That's why we missed it. So the blue circles are fates, the orange circles are quests, and the green are the levies.
Oh man, I couldn't pick that thing up and it dropped me off all the way back here.
But of course you've triumphed. Here's your well-earned reward. And apparently the rewards are determined by how difficult you set the quest and how fast you do it. Given your stellar performance, I see no reason to deny you official levies. An industrious individual like yourself could earn a great deal of coin here in Horizon. Now he believes we are ready to join a guild heist. I don't know what that is. While I heartily encourage you to take part in guild levies, should you seek a different sort of challenge, you may also consider joining a guild heist. If you wish to know more, pray seek out Battle Warden Lost Rabbit. I will inform her of your success against this, and then there are no doubts of your abilities.
And sounds like PvP, maybe?
I want to say it's actually group content, because levies are technically solo content, although we can do it in a group. You didn't say a word, adventurer. I could hear Totinawa quite well from here. As As this would be your first time joining us, allow us to take a moment to explain in detail exactly what a guild heist entails. More than a simple levy quest, but not quite a realm-shaking as a grand company outing. Guild heist will test your ability to work together with a small party of battle companions to overcome not-so-small obstacles. The duty is taxing, but the coin is decent, and you will be helping maintain the safety of Eorza and the well-being of her citizens. If what I described to you appeals to you, pray speak to me again to join a guild heist.
Maybe. But not today.
Yeah, just seeing what's involved here. I am a battle warden dispatched by the Adventurers Guild. Alright, learn more about guild heists. Guild heists are small party-based operations overseen by the Adventurers Guild. In addition to being instanced, the battle's varying time limits. Rewards for completing the operation are based on your party's performance. A bonus will be awarded for the first time you complete a heist with each class. Oh, I guess that's a hest, not a heist. A bonus will also be awarded for completing the operation with a minimal number of KOs. New operations will become available as you increase in level or as you complete existing hests. Some operations can only be unlocked by speaking with certain battle wardens. Alright, so basically these things here are like extra quests we can do. And we might come back and do some of these, but not at the moment. Let's go place our traps before we come back over there and talk to that guy.
Oh, it's the boxes. Okay. Jeez. I clicked on that. I was trying to figure that out. Isn't this a little dangerous?
Yes, it is. But they want to catch a thief. You've set up those traps for Fufalupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who... Thal's balls in a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in the front of the gate? A trader's chocobo could step right in one with a loose foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fufalupa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. At least he didn't give us a quest to go remove them ourselves.
Yeah. I'm not an engineer yet. Or a rogue.
That's 4 eyes of the serpent I want. Slay as many pesties as it takes to procure them. The eyes. My thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Pesties aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Oh, and just advice when playing alternate classes. Particularly if you're playing a class that uses the kind of gear that's already used by another class you have, take the little third item to get more money.
Yeah, that's what I started doing. Seems I have no money. you guys go?
Toward the quest. What do you want? Hmm? Oh, Danadin's product. He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's the goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all this chaos. Adventurer, please, a moment if you would. Do you mean to go into the mines? I fled for my life when the goblins came, and only now realized that I left my tools behind. Please, you must retrieve them for me. My sharpened pickaxe, my old hammer, and a heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is as good as over. The product you heard Danadin talking about is a valuable gemstone known as raw nashashite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up, hauled it out even. But then the 12 damn goblins came along, and like any goblins I've seen before, are hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my nashashite? That might be nashakite. I'm not sure. Were you saying something there, Ant?
He said AFK for a couple.
AFK.
Ah. Please find my sharpened... Okay, we found your tools. Gods bless you, you found them. Oh, my beauties, I thought I'd lost you forever. Mining's all I've ever done. It's all I know. With Copperbell what it is now, it's time to move on elsewhere. But without my tools, I just couldn't. I can't thank you enough, friend. You've done more for me than you could ever know. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the Nashikite? Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of the Nashana ul Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Danadin from his troubles, if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midgets have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midgets could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There's already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fulaflupa let him know he'll reward you for your trouble, and maybe even offer you more work. And the Copperbell Mines, I believe, are actually the first dungeon in the game. But we haven't unlocked the quest to go in there yet. I think it requires level 15.
That's a thing.
We're working on as well as quest.
Sun mages, that's what we're looking for.
Yep.
2 of them right here.
Alright, we're done with that.
I think Ant wants to be added back into the group.
Oh, Ant's back?
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
No problem. Actually, give me just 1 second. Maybe I can re-enable Discord overlays. They might work in this game. They might not, though. I don't know. Yeah, it probably requires the game to be restarted anyway, so for now, we won't do anything with it. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe the... Wait, you've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying on Horizon long? If so, there is much more you could do to help here. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken so long to receive his reply. And so, I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thondalon, and the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it that far, if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thondalon. With luck, you'll find her quickly. Looking for a task to fill your morning, adventurer? I may have just the thing if you're not feeling squeamish. Here's the job. I need you to draw 4 bottles worth of blood from the mongrels that roam south of here. Once you've had enough, take the foul fluid to the brass blade by the name of Nozano. You should find him somewhere along the road to Horizon, bemoaning his terrible fortune, no doubt. Happy hunting. Just a moment, I'm trying to configure something over here. There we go. Got the Discord overlay so I can actually see when somebody's speaking in case I can't hear them. Like happened with Ant there, when he was asking to get back in the group. Alright, we all hit level 15. We probably need to go back to the city and pick up our next class quest. Yeah, there do seem to be a lot of people roaming around this city. Hail. You've come at a good time. I've got another task I wish to assign to you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Algan Sunway. The Amalja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating significant disruption to trade. Ul'dah has a long troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with them for more information.
Alright, I cannot find you, man.
I went to the Gladiators Guild.
I can't remember where that's at.
You use the crystals, KJ, to teleport there. And then it's right next to them.
Oh, it's all the way on the other side. That's why. We got Zora running behind me, and I thought she was like, I was like lost, and she's lost. And I don't know.
We're all lost. It's fine.
That's the Adventures Guild.
You want to go to the Gladiators Guild.
Yes. Yeah, I thought so. You got lost and all that. See, I just I was following you on the map.
I guess while I'm back here in the city, I'll go ahead and pick up the other classes, even if I don't actually plan to do anything with them quite yet.
So can this material with the circle green, does that mean we can put something in that weapon?
Yeah.
Nice.
I wouldn't know
So
what to put in
socket.
there, though. Yep.
Right?
It's called materia or something like that, I believe. But I don't know what it is or where to get it.
Yeah, it's called materia, but yeah, again, I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm familiar with the materia system. It was in Final Fantasy VII, but I'm not sure how it works in this game.
Oh boy, Google time. Kidding. And you're running around grabbing all of your other stuff.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the other classes.
Ticks me off. I ran right past the one guy right here.
I'm just quickly clicking through these quests because I plan to do these off stream. Okay, I played a pugilist a good bit when I played years ago. I don't remember Hammond looking like this or being quite this energetic. I kind of like the change.
Acting old and drunk too. Well, kind of.
Alright, done picking those up. Alright, I'm going to be waiting for you guys at the, I believe it's the Gate of Nald.
We're gonna head out to after the gate and alt.
I believe we are heading for... We are investigating the disappearance of a messenger. That's somewhere between Blackbrush Station and the pass to Western Thonalon. Yeah, you're basically where we're about to be going, Ant.
Okay.
After that, my quest calls for going to Camp Drybone, which is in, I think, Eastern Thonalon. I'm not sure where Zora and Emo's quest wants them to go.
We just had to cry at some people.
This game does like to make you use emotes on things.
Oh wait, we have to light. Oh, we have to go to a designated area. Which is an eastern.
Alright. That's where we'll be heading soon. So, we're good.
Yeah, were you coming with us, or?
He's already at Blackbrush Station.
Oh,
He's at the place we're heading.
I could just teleport it out there too.
That's how you go broke.
I know.
Yeah,
Start
we have raiders
teleport
coming
all
in.
over the place with your ults.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
So then I stopped and started doing what you were saying. If you got gear that works with your other tunes, then just buy the little bag of gold or whatever at the end of it.
Alright, looks like our quest marker is over this way, Ant. If you want to head toward us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What were you streaming tonight, Matt?
Redo all these quests. Because then I'd be getting XP and being stay caught up with you guys.
That is true.
Yeah, but what level is your mage?
Near. Nice.
I don't remember.
That's what I've been playing on Saturdays.
Like maybe 18?
Huh. A letter. I've got Fufalupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Gotta tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor cuts can fester if ignored. Fufalupa sent you, right? If it's a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station, to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Nice. I think I'm probably about maybe a little over halfway through Route A. I just reached the time skip. Oh, it's going pretty well. We're getting a handle on things. trying to get to the point where we can unlock the other cities so that we can get the other classes available to us.
It'd be really cool if some kind of steam train came charging down these tracks every once in a while, and you had to be careful or it would hit you.
I believe that would be a new way for me to die many, many times.
Well, it depends on how fast. I mean, steam trains aren't that fast. Or weren't.
Well, the Highliners are pretty fast.
We still play WoW. This is kind of a little side thing that we're doing. But I've played WoW for 12 years, 13, since toward the end of Vanilla, before TBC launched. Just passing through, or will you be staying for a while? Ah, Fufalupa sent you. Sent you all this way for a late letter? Boy's still too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The Brass Blades don't give a quirum's arse about the settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now for your own good, leave. Thank the gods you're here, adventurer. You must help us. The other day I spied bandits from the Quiveran Manse selling gemstones to smugglers, and not just any stones, raw Nashikite. With that kind of wealth, they could purchase finer arms than the Sultan sworn. After that, they'd surely seek revenge on the people of Lost Hope for defying them in the past. They'd slaughter Leofric and anyone else who fought back, and then they'd have their way with me and the other women. Spare us this horrible fate, adventurer, I beg you. Steal the Nashikite from the Quirvan Manse and bring it to me. I'm currently playing a gladiator, and we'll probably stick with that through paladin for a while. I might try some of the other tanking classes,
just
though.
for those classes.
I thought I told you to get out of here. What were you looking? What? Looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers. Fine. Listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at the Quiveran Manse on the ridge of the south. The leader has styled himself heir to the Ilande Quiveran, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Yeah, I typically play tanks, so I'll probably be playing a tank here as well. You look as if you've put the few beasts down in your days. Wouldn't mind putting more down, will you? A friend of mine has been taken ill, and I simply must have giant toad secretions from the liver of a toxic toad to treat him. 2 vials would suffice. You can find the nasty creatures in the unholy air. Do me this favor, I beg you. My friend will die without treatment. Please. Don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for a miner down in his luck, would you? Rumor is a man named Berenger at Blackbrush Station is looking to take on miners. I'd go see for myself, but my wife's taken ill and needs tending to. If you'd be so kind as to take my application to this Berenger fellow, I'd be in your debt. Indeed.
Are you guys gonna be heading over to the clutch next?
The clutch?
Yeah, I think that's where the giant toads are. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that we'll be heading there in just a minute. Trying to remember where Berenger's hiding right now, because we have a quest marker leading right for him. But apparently there's a mountain in the way.
He's in the building.
Ah, I missed the front door again.
Sorry, I just jumped over the edge.
State your business. Quick like, I'm busy. Another miner looking for work, is it? Let's see, everything looks to be in order. Alright, I'll go ahead and add him to the list. These refugees are a bloody 12 cent. They break their backs for next to nothing. And when they're washed up, there's always another to take their spot. The poor fools dig up pebbles worth more than they'll see in a whole lifetime. Eorza can be a right cruel place at times, but I ain't one to change what ain't broke.
Where are we going out to now?
Heading out to the clutch to kill toads.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, we ran past these toads when we had to do our quest. All these guys up on the hill are hostile.
Yep, but we need them for our hunting log. I play a warrior, two of them play paladins, and the other plays a shaman.
We all here? Oh no, we're not.
It would appear that we unlocked the second level of our hunting log, KJ. Or at least I did.
Yeah.
Well, technically we haven't swapped, but a lot of the other warriors have been playing Final Fantasy XIV and talking about how much they've been enjoying it. So I figured I'd give it a good shot. And I figured instead of playing it alone, I'd see if I could get some of my guildies to come with me.
Was
So
that all we needed?
they have. I think that might be it. There's a fate over here we can do. I played 14 a bit back, probably shortly after Heaven's Ward first came out, and we haven't quite gotten to the point where I was at that point. So I'm kind of familiar with what I've seen so far, but I do enjoy this game. Yeah, looks like we missed the fate.
What was that?
I said this was my poor cat targeting that caused that.
That's alright. But yeah, I played years ago, got like level 20, level 25, something like that. Just a second. Have to tell Discord to stop throwing splashes up on the screen. There we go.
We just XP killing.
We got some quest markers over here. Did I say that into Discord? Okay.
We were. Actually, that was the last one I needed for my log.
Same. Yeah, we might be about to have to break the party again. Or not. He could just appear when we step in the circle. Alright, everybody got what they need up here?
I need one more of those. Oh, there it is over there. Never mind. Yes.
You guys can move on. I'm just trying to get some XP.
What was that, Ant?
Saying if you guys need to, you can move on. I'm just trying to get a little bit of extra XP on the way.
Alright.
Alright, you're only one level higher. Be careful.
I pulled.
I must have two vials of the giant toad secretions. Oh, bless you. You are not a moment too soon. After some light preparation, I'll be able to give this to my friend. He has always had a weak heart. Were he rich, he could take meals and reagents we needs, and we would have no need for such foulness as the bile of toads. Hope is not all that is lost to us here. Gil and good health are scarce as well. A necessary evil in a nation such as Ul'dah, I suppose. The few at the top feast and flourish, while the many at the bottom starve and suffer. It was so unbearable having to watch from the shadows while the bandits sold those precious gemstones. The Nashikite. Excellent work, adventurer. You've dealt the bandits a crippling blow. And finally, after being consigned to this shanty town for moons, a chance to improve the plight of the people, of course. Yes, improve their plight. I shall put this Nashikite to good use. Worry not. So, is it done? Good. I hope the wretch died screaming. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day, I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. My time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So, in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufalupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. Aye, I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Alright, now we return to Horizon, and I don't know whether they're going to send us more in that area, or then we turn around and come back and head back to East Thonalon. You cover ground all over the place, Ant.
Yeah, I'm chasing around those fates.
Gotcha. If you're leveled up to do the levies, that might be a better way to get to get XP.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those things. I should go check that out. That's in the Adventurers Guild, right?
It's over here in Horizon, actually.
That town behind us.
Well,
the one we're going.
yeah, the one we're heading to. Yeah, some of the, I guess the accents that some of these characters speak with makes the narration a little difficult sometimes, but... Oh, and I guess we have this quest to kill mongrels as well.
As I have to tell you, this is really weird not being on my rogue and having a hard time keeping up with you guys. Used to being able to run faster than everyone else.
Ah, I received words from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter to me. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I'm to have it. There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that... No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. The Brass Blades of the Rose have need of your assistance once more. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As this area is ripe with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totaruna. Alright, let's take a look at what the levies are over here. Oh, that's right, we can just accept a bunch of them. And once you've accepted them, come over to me. I'm by the bridge.
Which ones?
All of them. The battlecraft.
The battle, not the field craft. Okay.
Right. I mean, you can do those too if you want. Those are more just gather materials and craft stuff.
Isn't it a great one?
I didn't see any in there anyway, so.
Over here, Ant.
You see any what, babe?
Under those other tabs.
I think I grabbed them all already.
Alright. I'll come over here. I'll start one up.
Come closer. Closer.
Did you? We're right here, bro.
Alright, we come this way.
Okay, I guess I didn't get it.
Did it not activate the quest for you?
You guys all raised your swords in the air and these things appeared. I didn't get them.
Well,
This,
talk to this guy right here. And pick up all the battlecraft.
Okay, those I did get. I don't know why it didn't activate for me.
It might be because, well, I don't know. Well, we're on skin deep. If you want to activate that one for yourself. It might be because we're bigger than a light party.
Okay, well anyway, it looks like it's activated now that I look over at my quest log, but I didn't raise my sword in the air and do the little flashing thingy. So I thought it
Gotcha.
didn't work.
Gotcha. Alright, what are we hunting? We're obtaining targeted items, so guess we're looking around for stuff.
Little treasure chests, I think.
Yeah. Ah, possibly dropped by the soft skin guys here.
There was a chest back there that was one of them. That? I guess, yes. I'll collect reward.
Yep.
Well, did we? Is that just something that happens? Because I don't ever see it set it.
What do you mean? Oh, the difficulty? Yeah, that gets triggered by me when I activate the quest.
Collect a reward? I don't see one.
Talk to Totanoa here. And this should be the top option on the list.
Mine didn't do it either.
Yeah, I don't have that option.
Odd. Well, maybe when I collected the reward, it did it for everybody.
Maybe.
I had the option.
Yeah, I had the option too. I had to collect it.
Well, let's do another one and see what happens.
Oh, you're right here. I was starting to follow someone else. 5 cards.
Yeah, that's the time it seemed to work for me.
Cool. Alright, this time let's let Ant turn it in and just see what happens.
Yeah, it should be a green check mark on there.
Yeah, now I have the green check mark. Before I didn't.
Alright, looks like we can each turn it in. Alright, just 1 second, I need to check something. Alright, I'm back. Alright, do we want to do another?
Sure.
I've got 2 more here.
If you guys want to run off, I'll keep doing them, see if I can get caught up on levels.
Did not see a card go on myself, but I do have the countdown.
Alright. Alright, that one didn't trigger. Okay, now it did. Never mind.
There's 2 over there.
check mark this time.
Yeah, I don't
Me,
either.
It's very weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Let me
Not sure.
let me do a quick search, see if I can find something out.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, you can only do a certain amount of time, by the way.
A certain number, yeah.
It won't let me pick up new ones for 7 hours, for 8 hours.
Yeah, I think they're technically dailies. Although oddly enough, I have a bunch of them right here.
Well, I still got 4. Skin Deep, Wreaking Havoc, something Body Out of Mind, and then they call it Fool's Gold are the ones that I have left in my
Gotcha.
list.
Do you have From Ruins to Riches?
Oh,
Maybe that's why you didn't get the last one, because you didn't have that one picked up.
well, I have it in here, but it won't let me pick it up.
Gotcha.
I wonder if I can. We just did Skin Deep, did we not?
I wasn't paying attention to the name of it.
We have done it once today, at least.
Well, it says I can abandon Skin Deep, so. Oh, no, I'm not. You're not able to abandon levies. Okay. I guess I just need to pay more attention.
I try to initiate this one called Field of Beans. Do you guys have that?
I do not.
No.
I mean,
That one, I got, well, what is this? Field of Beans.
Yeah, I did not get a card for that, but I did get a sound effect and it appeared.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one we just did.
Where's Zorella?
I was away when you guys started.
Yeah.
Does that count for any of you?
Not for me.
Not me either.
Hang on.
What about those who did not get credit for it the first time?
Well, I didn't have it the second time.
Yeah, I didn't get credit for it.
I did not. I mean, it's still in the list right there. Field and Beans and From Ruins to Riches. Two at the bottom I didn't get. And I can't.
Yeah, I don't have any of those on my list.
Queen Havoc, the Cult Fool's Gold. Anyway. Where did we need to go to get to the other islands?
We probably need to go this way.
And have you been to all the islands?
There's 3 main cities, right? Yeah, I think I
Yeah, 5
Yep.
cities. Okay.
If you want to keep doing levies, Ant, though, while we move on, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Alright. It may not let you do it if we're too far away, so you may have to leave the group to do it.
Okay, I'll see what happens.
A bleeding adventurer, come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Bledwood about this. Well, the duty commenced while we were all the way over here. Where do we need to be for this one?
And
It's over here. I see where he is. By the time we get there, he might be done with it.
well, he'll be done, and then they'll force us all back here. Well, that one was green for me.
It was not for me. I must have seen y'all get the cards. Well, no, it kicked me out of the quest that I was trying to narrate. So, I don't know.
Yeah, it kicked me out of that too.
I'll hop out of the group for a little bit so I don't mess you guys up.
Alright. Might get better XP that way anyway. We might be a little high level for those. A bleeding adventurer come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Bledwin about this. He said trusted men only. Anyway, we've got this under control. Besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Foofaloopa. Boy's got to stick up his arse for the size of a saber tender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Ooh, new shield.
Yeah, it's the one I bought.
No wonder you're out of money.
Yeah.
Since you're here, might as well make yourself useful. The Orobans swimming around this site are disrupting the thaumaturge's work, which means we've got to slaughter a lot of them. You can help us out by culling 6 of the beasts. Let me know when you're finished. Hey, adventurer. Mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Bledwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturges, see? And he wants them treated the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south of the village to tell Ray that he's to deliver the bounty of fresh fish to Horizon to the beast. And there's Ant killing some stuff.
Okay, this guy's stuck in the wall.
Much obliged, adventurer. That's 6 fewer Oberon to pester our guests. Truth be told, the thaumaturges could have brought their own escort from the city, but seeing as they wanted to take a gander at the ruins this close to Horizon, the officers reckoned we'd be held responsible for any incidents regardless. So here we are. It ain't that much work, but we've still got to stay on guard. If an Oroban so much as nibbles one of their toes, we're liable to lose all of ours. Have you some time to spare, an old fishwife friend? I have nets what need tending, as you can probably tell. These nets you see hanging here used to haul in fish. Problem is, in the doing, they dredged up all manner of junk from the bottom of the ocean. I'd be grateful if you could pick up any debris from them. Any debris, blah, blah, can't speak. Pick up any stuff in the nets. Thank you, dear. That's one less chore what needs seeing to. I tell you, 'tis no easy thing being a fishwife. When not mending nets and patching sails, I'm praying to Lemelin for still waters and hearty haul. Still, I wouldn't trade all the hard work for anything. Ugh, what a pain in the bloody arse. Who did these Lamincians think they are, anyway? Just look at all this, would you? A merchant from Limsa Laminsa dumped this junk when he shipped out, claimed it wasn't fit for selling, so he just upped and left it. Barbarians! What passes for etiquette across the Strait of Marathor? Don't suppose I could ask you to clean up the rest for me, please? I've picked up so much junk already. The mere sight of it makes me gag. Fresh fish for Captain Bladewind? Of course, of course. We will do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise their catch will please. But don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish. I swear it. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Queravan Manse were up in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell Mines. Nashakite, I think I heard one of them say. They are to meet with their co-conspirators soon, at the Footfalls. What did you say? Foofaloopa, what are you doing here? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings? The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Bladewind at once. No, wait! You must... Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Bladewind himself is working with the bandits. Gasp. Gasp.
Okay, what's up? Why do you have a shirt on underneath the straps that I got? Or is that a different chest piece? No, that's your skin color, isn't it?
Maybe? Yes, possibly. Yes, that is.
Alright. Are we going after or are we going to pick up stuff down here?
Pick up junk.
Well, thanks to the cutscene, I saw that I have spectacles on,
I thought you looked pretty smart.
and I did not know.
Thank you, friend. Seeing this place clean again does my spirit good. Though I suppose some other Lamincian merchant will be by before long and leave even more filth behind. I hate my life. I suspect this is about to be another one of those where we have to break the party things, but we'll see. Yep, must break the party. I just realized I have a button to just disband the party. So, I'll try to use that in the future. Captain Baldwin, sir. I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from the Copperbell mines and... Wait, those gone. You're one of the Quervern's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufalupa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nashikite, I'd get my Gil, and none would be the wiser. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lorito finds out? God's damn fool. Don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lorito himself. No, that can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fufalupa? To serve and protect? We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quervian IV, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die.
Hurry, Oompa Loompa's gonna die.
That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Lothric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I'll not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name? What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiveron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows. 7 hells, but I'm a captain. He wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Lothric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Foofaloopa. Men good and true whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the roads need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Thank you for all your help. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town next time when you return. Have the other two moved on, or are they still in the thing?
I'm still in.
Emo must read fast.
Yeah.
Does.
And yeah, I don't narrate these things for you guys, but I do narrate them for chat. So, I'm still reading them. Of course, I don't narrate them for you guys because I can't see your speech bubbles. So.
Right.
Alright, if I am reading this correctly... What just... Oh, the birds. If I'm reading this correctly, we have 5 more quests till we unlock the other cities. So, whether we actually complete it tonight, I'm not sure. I guess it'll depend entirely on how intensive these quests are. Welcome back. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the Brass Blades of the Roads no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain for the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary assignment, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of former captain's corruption, we've been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was one too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information until now. I've chosen you. Pray bear this letter to Miss Mamodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstance of his discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's sworn. She will know how best to proceed. Alright, now I guess we return back to town. Ah, it's been too long. Dataden tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? I feel like you've got something to say. So that's what this is about. Fufalupa's thinking Owen might be in league with Baldwin, that this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal as Sultan Sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. Can I count on your discretion? If so, then listen closely. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6th wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana's still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say this, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen, and Owen's the Sultan sworn who was charged with guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself. Tell him Momodi sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend upon it.
Okay, did everybody take off and to where?
I'm just talking to the guy with the little sprout over his head. Although this appears to be like the little practice things that you could do back in Legion, so I don't think we need to deal with that right now. And it looks like the guy we need is going to be in the Colosseum somewhere. I think he's upstairs, so we might want to teleport to the Alchemist Guild. That might be the closest teleport to him. Oh, what do you know? Right here. Oh, I'm sure it's something that we need to do. It's we're running low on stream time tonight, though, and kind of want to finish this quest line if we can. The heart of the Sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say lost heirloom? Proceed. Alright, I think this room might be instanced. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter. Very well. Let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? I see. But you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown, and what its loss could mean to Her Grace the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness... No, it will not do to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminal states their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of Ul's legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy air and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet with these men alone, as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades, lest they thieves take flight. Friend, would you consent to be present at the exchange? Mistress Modi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Alright. Do we want to run it, or do we want to use the teleports?
Uh,
I'll go teleport.
yeah, we can teleport.
We get out of here first.
Alright, when you get out, you want to teleport to Blackbrush Station in Central Thonalon.
Okay.
Zora, you put your little teleport on.
Yeah, he can't take his 7 or 8 guys that's in that room, but he'll take 4 of us.
Technically, he's only taking one of us.
Yeah, that's true.
And I imagine this is going to require us to break the party again. Or maybe not. Yep, have to break the party. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Aye, you'll have your precious crown, once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you would honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made a mock of our trust. This deal is off. Wait, here is your payment, as promised. Aye, this is the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitors spurned. No, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume that we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible, knowing that you've brought us the doom of Sildee. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. They brought a lot of dudes. There are too many. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Sultan Sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Sultan Sworn, ha! No matter, kill them all. Master Papashan, but why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General, he ordered you to look after me? Master Papashan, more of them to the north. After them, Sultan Sworn. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Let us speak again back in the city. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me, creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite mine enemies. That's a rather sinister-looking demon thing. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. And that's only a lesser gargoyle, eh? I could have taken him. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons. This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Azicians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed more enemies. Have we Charlayans crossed path with the Assacians before? Well, we've certainly. Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it.
Oh, yay.
Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time. That crystal looks far more sinister than the other one. Alright, I'm out when y'all are out.
Almost. I think.
I had to start over again. Dang it all.
Did we lose Zora?
Nah, I'm still fighting.
Ah, okay. Well, it looks like we have about another 4 steps in this quest line before we unlock the next city. And I think we're getting kind of late. So
Yeah.
we might want to put this off till next time.
What level are you guys at right now?
I'm at level 18.
Okay.
Are the guild levies helping you out over there, Ant?
Yeah, they are. I'm at 16, almost 17 right now.
Nice. Also, the hunting log got me like 3 levels tonight. So keep an eye out on that thing.
Will do.
Particularly once you get it to difficulty 2. The rewards went up a great deal. Also, one of the guys in my chat said we might want to do the, I guess the training thing that was in the Adventurers Guild. That I said we would look at later. Because he says it rewards armor that is good up to level 25 and a ring that gives you more experience up to level 30.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, so probably want to do that. But did they kill you in there, Emo?
No, it just said I failed. I failed it. So I realized that I thought, well, let me say it this way. I realized that the person that said with me was not the person I was with. So I was like, oh,
Gotcha.
crap, I was with
Gotcha.
Owen. So I think he was killed, and that's why I failed.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, let's, I guess we'll head back to the city, and then we'll call it for the night. Unless you want to go ahead and restart it now, Emo.
Oh no, I redid it.
Oh, you've already redone it? Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just started over again.
Ah, that explains why you weren't done before me. Gotcha. Oh, we have return up again.
Oh yeah, and we want to go to the inn so we can get the XP rest.
Yes.
Bye, Aunt. Bye, Aunt.
See ya.
Well, do we want to go up there and turn that quest into, though?
I think I'll hold off on doing that until next time, but if you guys want to go ahead and turn it in, you can. But yeah, it's a quarter after midnight here, and I've got to be up at 6 a.m. Tons of fun.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you get lots of sleep, as much as you can, anyway.
Yep. This is about how much I normally get, so I'll be fine. Alright,
It was
guys.
good. It was fun.
That was fun.
Yep.
I think I'll be calling it here for the night.
Oh, I like the inn. It's fun.
Yeah.
I'll be back tomorrow evening with more Final Fantasy.
Oh, you went in the inn?
But it will not. It will be Final Fantasy 5,
I'm in a room,
not
I'm laying
14.
on a bed.
I will be continuing my
sleeping.
Final Fantasy playthrough. But until then, guys, I want to thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time, and have a good night.